Distance yourself from the instance. Allow persistence to assist you.
Good evening, everybody. It is Tuesday, June 8th, 2021. Let the colors resolve themselves a little bit. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. It's the Power Hour. Let's do this. Sore Knight, Rick Sanderson, what is up? Good to see you guys. Hello, chat. We're here to do Divinity Original Sin 2. We're doing solo honor mode, no reloads, no lone wolf for the community challenge. We've got a Necromancer Sebille who is really hitting her stride, so I'm hoping that we can keep this up tonight. So we're continuing in Act 2. I'm gonna hit the continue button. I think we're level 13. We just hit level 13. So we're gonna be moving around the act, getting experience, doing quests. No particular order, I don't think. But we're proving ourselves pretty capable of handling a lot of different challenges, so we'll see how we do tonight. I'm gonna hit the continue button. Let's jump on in. Let's get into this show. And I'm keeping a lookout for potential loss of connection because Comcast has been annoying the last couple of streams. Hey, Art of Shred. Thanks. I'm doing okay. How about you? All right, we loaded in. Oops, I didn't mean to hit F5 there. That was odd. Heck yeah! Oatmeal's great. I've been having oatmeal in the mornings. So our Sebille is level 13. Almost finished maxing out wits. Not really. Still a ways to go there, obviously. We're getting 13 extra points from gear, so we still have 8 points of wits that we need to allocate ourselves, but we're also getting some intelligence from gear, finesse, strength, and constitution, all from gear exclusively, and of course the Blood Rose doing its work as well. I have not played any Pathfinder Kingmaker, but I have heard of it. People have told me about it. What's your opinion on the game, Neuro? So that wits is contributing to a hefty critical hit chance right now, and we do have Savage Sortilege activated. Last time we also were able to duplicate our Fang of the Winter Dragon, which is helping us raise our warfare. Our gear is giving us wits and warfare, and Necromancer and Hydrosophist all together, and some intelligence. And we're still using the Gloves of Teleportation for teleporty goodness. Speaking of warfare, we have 15 of it. That's a lot. I'll have to look into it. You know, it's been a while since we've taken on a new game, but it could be good. Could be good. So we're working on maxing out warfare, but I've also allocated 1 point in pyrokinetic and 1 point in scoundrel myself. We have 3 points in polymorph that I've allocated. The extra 1 is coming from our belt. We're spec'd for persuasion at the moment, with additional lore master just coming from the fact that we're an elf. We'll be able to get some bartering today, probably, if I do that quest. And then for talents, we have Elemental Affinity, Executioner, Savage Sortilege, and 5-star Diner. We took 5-star last time when we hit level 13, with the idea that as long as we've got the Blood Rose active, having the extra memory slot is really good, plus extra intelligence, extra wits, all that stuff. And we'll be able to have some very nice potion interactions that are going to be very nice as well. So that's where we're at.
'Cause I know you're ready. 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 'Cause
You thought it was good too, Twiggle? All right. Yeah, I'll probably have to give it a look. Is it a long game? What's it look like? Like how long is a typical Pathfinder playthrough? Just out of curiosity. Tell you what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to send the homemade explosives back to the boat, just so that we can see how much damage it'll end up doing near the end of the game. Because even without any points in pyrokinetic or any extra points in pyrokinetic, it's still going to be ridiculous. Always fun to see the amount of damage that thing can do. We have a finesse potion. We can ditch that. If we have any telekinesis potions, we can absolutely ditch those. Drudene, sure, we'll sell drugs to the paladin, and he'll take them. He loves them. He loves that shit.
I noted.
It depends, Nero. It depends on our progress, and for how long I stream. So we'll see. I'm not gonna guarantee that we hit it. We may get to level 15. But if we make good progress, we may hit 16 as well. Fu, what's going on? Hello. All right, I think I want to put on the lizard mask and go make some friends with the elves. Right now. That's extra experience plus access to vendors. And since we're in the area, I can just swing over by here, get like 10,000 experience this way as well. Just by stepping onto this area. And we can also set up some of our surfaces for use later. Thump. There we go. There we go. Later on, when we get a laser ray scroll, I can come back and do the rest of this. Okay, so I'm gonna put on the lizard mask. That gives us an extra point in persuasion here, and then I'm gonna pop over to the elves and say, hey, let me in. And then we'll use our extra persuasion to... There we go. Extra 11,600 experience for doing that. So that's... Well, we just gained like 15,000 experience. We didn't have to do anything except walk in here. Great.
I see you.
You see me.
Worry not. If his tree made Tova, I see you.
Alright, you see me. But do you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, they don't care.
No emotion.
I just shapeshift in front of them and they're like, yeah, this is normal.
It is enough. It is so. Do you? And you know the weak. You. I fear it is impossible.
But you.
She is. We plan. I own.
Good luck.
Thanks. What you got for me? 1 finesse, 2 warfare. 1 Aerothurge, 1 summoning.
I see the good in you. You may see the good in me.
Do I have a sponsor now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting sponsored by breakfast cereal. That's me. The lore reason for why lizards have more persuasion? I don't know. They're dope. They've got they've got silver tongues or something. I could not tell you. Could not tell you why that's the case. Doesn't look like this one has anything that we want either.
I see the good in we are in ritual for Xarius is a warrior, good and true, but he is not yet lost. May he I fear
Wait, I can spirit vision and talk to Sarius' spirit. I don't think it gives me anything.
The tree-formed spirit slowly. With a last.
I see the good in you.
The shaman's a single.
We may yet
I see.
Did I not want the chanterelle? How many do I have right now? Oh, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab.
I see you.
Sure. We'll take it. Alrighty. Off we go. So this is a new set of vendors that we just picked up. Though there was a bug right here. Let's see if I can save and load really quickly. I'll just describe what the bug is really quickly. Our elven lady right here. You see how I can no longer talk to her? Let's just see if a quick save and load to resolve this bug is going to work. Because we may still want to have access to her later. Know what I mean? Oh, here comes the game handing us random quest rewards. Sure. Yeah. I'll just take the most expensive thing. Oh, nope, she's just bugged out. Alrighty. Whatever. Maybe she'll talk to us again once we've resolved Sahela's quest. Okay, where to next, I wonder? Yeah, we tricked her. That's true. We did trick her.
Go on. And with that one should this adieu.
Bye.
These sacks wait.
The Magister.
Yes, I am now. There's a local. It's should they, you know, that and should any come.
Just racking up small amounts of experience there. We can also resolve this quest. Just get it out of our inventory.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting. He went for it. That's what I said. Cool. Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
The horror.
No, that's a.
She bursts into tears after a month.
So where's Joe? It's okay. Bye bye.
These.
Sure. Alright, that was the end of that quest. Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling like killing some Magisters. Let's kill some Magisters. Who's with me? Who's with me? Been a while since we fought anything, and by that I mean we haven't fought anything yet tonight. That guy's got 2 health left. Yikes. Yikes for that guy. Eh. Here come 2 Magister ladies going, hey, what the heck happened to them? And then I'm like, well, I'll tell you what happened to them. I will tell you what happened to them. Bye. More! We want more! Let's destroy more Magisters. Someone gave me a writ of passage that I definitely don't need. Get that out of here.
Haven't got I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave.
Cool. Yeah. Necromancer's strong. It is strong. Even with not that much in intelligence, it is strong. Yeah, those guys did not last very long, did they? Of course, these are easy quests and easy fights to do, but still, we'd do them anyway.
An elf with a floorboard, but he can't trust my 3 mag that I have to you do that.
He fixes. Then
Greetings, stranger.
he purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on a lascivious.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned? I'm being beaten at my own game here. But after yourself, lizards are the price.
The money van.
Now, let me ask. Upstairs.
He gives you.
Alright. We're not going to do this quest now, but it's good to have it. Speaking of Magisters, let's disperse with these ones. Sometimes you just want to hear a really sick combat track. You know what I mean? Why so violent? Why do you think? I'm trying to kill you, dum-dum.
The chest won't open.
Speak the word. Speak the word. An X.
He's there.
Yeah, there have been a number of people that have clipped it out into the onto YouTube, which is great.
The chest sits there. Refuse.
You speak your.
Okay. We'll take that pillow, sure. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, let's lockpick this door with our trusty lockpicks. Bet you've never seen anyone dual wield lockpicks before. There we go. And just pop my head in there for 3,000 experience and then move on.
A weather.
The ship isn't exactly make it.
A ghostly.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't he? I'm doing my duty here. And I'm on duty here.
He blinks. He raises. She babbled.
And I have that. The compass surely lies on the. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned.
She goes.
You've got no. Heed me.
She turns.
Oh, these are both very good. I will pick the fire resist one. No, I'll pick the earth resist one. I think we get more fire resist potions than we get earth resist ones. Are we planning on getting the scythe from the church? Yeah. I believe we are. Yeah. But we have to make it to Act 4 first. Oh. She just walks out of there. Sorry, Captain Abelweather. Thanks for the expensive hat.
Here now. Well, have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm still. I may as well introduce myself. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs.
Of all things, I am traveling, yes, to Arx. I go. That's it. As a merchant, it is quite music to my... If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Finesse, Wits, Warfare, Geomancer. Interesting. But again, I cannot replace my current helmet because it's actually providing me the Necromancer I need to actually cast spells. So, can't replace it yet. We've done a very good job of balancing our gear so that it worked the way that we wanted it to. I will make friends with this guy, I think. I'll just sell stuff to him. These strength potions, get those out of here. Alright. I usually overpay Twiggle. It's not it's not that I'm like remembering the exact amounts. I'm guessing, but it's usually an overpay. But that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, that's everything that I wanted to do here. We're going to keep him as a vendor until later on. Once Divine Gear starts getting sold, then we can look at actually completing that. Yeah, Kingworm's strategy is the more correct way of doing it. I just usually, like I said, I usually just overpay because I'm lazy.
The spirit. I should have been more careful. The spirit towards the kitchen. The spirit, but it doesn't come. The spirit looks. I was still alive. The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit. Oh.
Alright, so what's the correct way to do this thing? The missing Magisters. Stewart's investigation. Someone's been killing Magisters. Higba's dead. The missing Magisters. What happens if I...
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe. A ghost? Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not...
She grabs the...
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you a...
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcass.
The cook should...
You should have just...
Oh well.
The spirit of...
Yeah, I know either way she dies. I'm just curious whether or not I get more experience from Stuart, or if I get any experience from Stuart.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me the... So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove...
The elf's fate...
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit? Well,
Hang on a second. What the hell just happened? He's trying to take credit from me? What the hell? My voice is too loud? Oh dear. Sorry, guys. I can try to fix a little bit. There, is that a little bit better? Sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't ever edit my microphone settings, so I genuinely don't know what the difference is here.
I suppose you've heard of the disappearances around here, have you? Well, the case has been solved. Thanks to him, I don't reward.
Wait, what?
No more disappearances. I have nothing more to say to the likes of you. Go. So. No more. Of course.
The Magister.
This was
historically.
No more disappearance.
Hang on a second. What the hell just happened? Mike still sounds a bit wonky? Jeez. I did not tinker with my settings at all before starting the stream tonight. Nameless Wonder getting rid of those channel points? Heck yeah. Good job. Hang on a second. I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, maybe? Step on microphone cable? Yeah, no, not really sure. When I speak directly into the mic, it peaks badly. Jeez. Alright, I will lower the... Alright, I lowered the mic volume a lot there. Is this better? I'm not seeing it even going into the yellow anymore when I'm talking into it like this. So hopefully this is better. I'm sorry, and thanks for letting me know. And again, I don't usually have to tinker with my mic settings at all, so a little bit confusing. Where the heck did Stuart go? I kind of want to go and, like, confront him.
The spirit expect.
Yeah, I kind of want to go confront him, but I don't know where he went. So that's a little strange. I think he's just straight up gone. Oh well, let's kill these two dummies. I mean, the quest is already marked as done, so I think I'm just gonna ignore it. We got 5,000 experience, so I'm pretty happy with the result. That's what you get for not giving me a proper reward. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but don't tell them that. Speaking of killing people. Am I done with the act? No. Not even remotely. I'm not murdering everyone, I'm murdering people who are worth experience. There is a difference. When we get to the end of the act, I will show you the difference. Alright, we own the jail. Hard to get sent to jail if you own it, right? Or something. Did I just send that thing to the Lady Vengeance? I did not mean to do that. It's okay. Missing Magister's quest has an extra 2,000 experience tied to it if you're an elf? What does that mean? Did I miss it? Like, was I supposed to side with the cook or something? Oh. So you can just transform into the, you can just shapeshift, right? Just shapeshifter mask to do that. Am I wrong? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do that next time. But I mean, 2,000 experience is whatever. But still, good to know. Right, yeah, I knew the experience was correct, so I wasn't too broken up about that, but okay, cool, thanks.
Shame I had to leave.
I was gonna try and sell you stuff, right?
I feel so at home among the graves.
Why am I holding a copy of On the Origins of Lucian? I do not need that. We do have a lot of money now. Yeah, right. I lost out on items, but it's not like they're super important items either. Source orbs are so freaking expensive. I would start buying them now, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many
These guys are starting to sell these potions. I should make friends with him first before I start buying. The giant physical and magic armor potions are awesome with 5-star diner, because they're basically a I win button in terms of being able to tank some shots if I need to. If I make some mistakes, for example, and I need to tank anything, having a couple of these is going to be a godsend. Okay.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
Level 13 stuff. We don't need any of it. Okay.
Have you made any well, please?
Cool.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Pyro, Necro, Perseverance, Geo, Summoning, Warfare, Aerothurge. Wait a minute, didn't we just sell a Warfare Aerothurge ring? Not to this. We didn't even sell it to this guy. It's basically the exact same ring. It just upgraded to current level. Kind of funny. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that I'm interested in buying. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this quest.
She'll want to talk with you herself before on your way.
Okay, on our way. Yeah, let's just do the arena since we're in the area. I will happily do this quest.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman.
Does Murga sell anything? Oh, of course she doesn't.
Curling her torn lip, she glimmers.
You need to. I bested that. Ah, based on your performance so cute. Ah, then.
That's a persuasion that doesn't matter at all. The persuasion that does matter is in just a little bit when we need to talk to the guy after Murga is dead. But in the meantime.
Figure it? Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd will get its money's. In any case, you're in for a treat.
I don't want to fight blindfolded, so I'm not going to fight blindfolded. It's simple enough. Wow, that's pretty incredible. If I can hit this guy from where I'm standing now, that's something incredible. And sure enough, I can. And if Mosquito Swarm crits, then this guy dies. Wow, it didn't. That sucks. I could grasp him just to be evil. Really, none of those spells crit with our 67% chance. I could just run down there and hit him with a. Oh, never mind. I have a better idea. Second swarm. Bye. There's an explosion. Goodbye. Here's an infect for you. Really? Can't reach. I can teleport something on top of her. Alright, that'll work. Hey man, you go hang out with her. Let. Just let spells come off cooldown. No need to do anything other than that. Alright, won that fight. We weren't blindfolded, so Murga's gonna be upset.
But you try a lot.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh shucks. Now we can't complete the rest of the quest unless the current arena champion happens to die outside the arena. And that would be a real shame if that were to happen, you know? It would just be super unfortunate if something were to happen to the current arena champion. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just be awful? Homegirl's got a lot of defenses, but not that much. Oh no, where'd your armor go, young lady? Smack her with a decay. Here's a raining blood on top of your head. And you're decaying, so I say we bloodsucker you to death. Oh, that didn't kill her? Damn. Oh, the crit heal. Goodbye. Alright, Murga's dead. Rip Murga. Go grab a third source point really quickly. And then we need to just persuade this guy to let us fight in the arena, which may require me to put on the shapeshifter mask. It may not. Do I have any items that give me persuasion? I do not right now. Let's see if 4 persuasion is going to be enough. It is possible. It is not going to be. We'll see.
Nice show out there. You're marketing. Slow that gallop, troll jockey. What makes you think I should let you do that? All right, lass. Seriously, this ought to be good.
Perfect. Up we go. That guy does not have very much health either. Wait, are the bodies that they're not. Oh, that's a shame. So the corpses that I made earlier are not still here. So I can't use them for corpse explosion now. Bummer. Though there are interesting items on the ground. A medium fire resist potion in particular would be fun to pick up, but I don't think I need to waste my energy on that. He's immune to infected. Sure, why not? Of course he's immune to infected. You think they get rezzed by whom? Or you just mean the fact that like we won the fight doesn't necessarily mean that they died? If you kill Murga in the arena, she's still alive? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's true. If you die in the arena, yeah, that's you're right. Oh, that grasp hit hard. Another infect will finish the job. Boom.
The dwarf bounces up and down with
just
the dwarf.
Yay, we're arena champs. We did it. Good job, team. Alright, let's go claim our rewards. lots of masterwork runes and the key to the one, and alright, all done here. Very good. Are we OP? Yeah, pretty much, Goblin. How's it going? Pretty much. We are holding up quite well, I must say. Where our scoundrel was having a lot of trouble dealing out the appropriate amounts of damage. This character is not running into a lot of the issues that the other one was. So it is actually working pretty nicely so far. Do some stuff in Stone Garden. Relatively easy things to do here. I'm thinking that there might be a piece of armor down here that would be an upgrade for me, so that's why I'm coming over here.
An undead.
Welcome, Godwoke. I shall. He is.
Alright, what's going on here? You've got a little bit of physical armor, but not too much. I may as well... I mean, we can set ourselves up for a double turn here, but I may be able to do some damage to him as well. So let's move our way down to him. See if I can't knock him with a spell or two. Alright, that reduced his health. Can we kill this guy? Like right now? Kinda thinking we might be able to. We can give it a shot. Hang on, is that a corpse right next to him? No, that's just the armor that I want. Yeah, the armor that I want actually is an upgrade. Look at that, 2 intelligence, 1 wits. You'd lose out on a point in scoundrel, but... Oh, that would actually remove cloak and dagger from our bar, interestingly enough. But still, 2 intelligence, 1 wits is actually an upgrade for us. And then 1 in necromancer doesn't really do anything quite yet, but we'll probably want to wear this for a little while anyway. But I do need to kill this guy still, don't I? Critted. Yeah, we can go for the kill here. Got 50 life left, and now you've got none of it left. Bye. And his death results in everything else dying as well. So goodbye. Yay us. And that goes crazy. I don't know what's going on there. So the only thing that I'd be a little bit annoyed about is the loss of the ability to use Cloak and Dagger, though of course we can replace it with Phoenix Dive if we, we still want to teleport. We just can't do it while we're invis, so need to be a little bit careful with that. This also gives us Bone Cage, which is, cool, I guess. Alright, dive is in for the moment. Whoa, this actually doesn't suck if you're wearing it as an elf. When you're wearing it as a human, you look really, really silly. When you're wearing it as an elf, you actually kind of look relatively normal. We actually look kind of baller, except for the skirt thing. Anyway. I was going to do another quest since we were in the area and we already have spirit vision. I can just toss some lizard body parts into the fire. Hey, man.
You there! Help me! Some of the eternal fire burn.
Whee!
You have done me a great
Cool. Alright. We're doing small quests, but we're already halfway to our level up. So that's cool. Here's Necro Dog. Right where we left him. Good. I can make my way toward the black pits if I can figure out which direction that's supposed to be. Oh, there is something that we didn't dig up over here. Let me go do that real fast. Let's go dig up this thing. Then we can sell it. So that gave us an extra point in Necromancer, which again, it could allow me to possibly replace this amulet. Though again, I shouldn't. I need to be really careful with replacing stuff at various times. So we will see if and when we replace things. Because right now, remember, I'm a necromancer who has no points in necromancy allocated myself, so if we run into problems with not being able to cast our spells later because I was tinkering too much with gear, that would suck. By the way, anyone wondering, no lizard ambush happens here because we do not have red prints in our on our team. So if you had red prints, then you'd get the ambush. Oh, here we go. This is the direction I was trying to go.
A man paced.
If you're looking for healing or the like,
The man shot.
again,
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
just
Can we do the Swan quest? Basically, I need to eliminate the global cooling guy, and then we can do the rest with Scholar. Should be okay, I think. We just need to eliminate the ice angry guy, and then we can invis the rest of the way. I think we should be able to do this without taking any damage.
Across, she senses us. You're right. I hadn't. All right. Another gurgle.
Perfect. I made my way all the way back. So again, this guy is the only one of them that casts a reveal, so I need to kill him first. And he does have a lot of health, so let's get to work on it. I didn't kill him? Jeez. Okay. Blood grass with starved. Nah, skin graft. Teleport and then corpse explode. Liking that strategy a little bit better. Oh, I can't corpse explode because no bodies? That makes sense. I suppose we'll just have to do what damage we can. Okay. Right, I need to find a nice corner to sneak. Here seems good. Or where else? Yeah, this is probably more correct. is actually going to heal this one a little bit, but that's fine. Again, I just need to get over there. Bye. Alright, 2 left. Looks like Swan kind of moved his way up a little bit, so I need to retreat again so that I can go invis properly. Again, we're doing this fight very carefully, but it's fine. Oh, now he runs away again. Oh, what a freaking weirdo. Oh, Swan revealed me. What a piece of shit. I hate him so much. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, I hate him so much. Hey, what's going on, Viri? Alright, well, we should still be okay here. I have invisibility potions and stuff, so we should be okay. But that was very, very, very upsetting. Also, I'm not standing close enough to this guy to be able to hit him with Decaying Touch, because of course I'm not. Oh, great. Good. That didn't even kill him. Okay, Chanterelle. I'm out. Bye. Fucking Swan. Swan moving around and just in that corner revealing me is very upsetting. Don't like to see that happen. I'm just letting my spells come off cooldown. Alright, everything's off cooldown. Let's go. Alright, now we need to do non-critical damage to Natalie? I can't remember. Is it non-critical damage or is it okay to do fatal damage to her? Anyone remember how this is supposed to work? With Scholar Tag, we get her low? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, well, I'll do my best. She does not have a lot of health. So, have to be pretty careful about that. Maybe Sword Slashes is going to be where it's at. Yeah, maybe a couple of Sword Swings. Because I worry that if I hit her with a Mosquito Swarm... Well, let's see. She's bleeding. Yeah, let's...
The young woman lies
okay,
still on the
perfect.
floor.
Great.
That's one approaching.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but...
Swan, careful. Something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind.
Oh gosh, it's 1 or 2. I'm gonna look it up. This quest is so annoying. And I'm not too proud. It's the delicate tweezers and then slowly close up the wound. Okay, delicate tweezers.
The maggot is... The woman's breathing has grown
and
shallow
slowly
as
close
she
up the
hovers
wound. Oh,
between
okay.
life and death. You replace the woman's breathing grows stronger.
Great.
More
Cool.
I'll tend to... The young woman...
It's you. The Majesty put me on. I remember, and then I...
Yay. Hey, Lone Black Wolf. Am I hyped for BG3? Heck yeah. It's gonna be great. Whenever it does come out. Might be a while.
Damn fine work you pulled off there.
What's the release date for BG3? None yet. You can take that up with Larian.
I'll keep an eye on her until she's ready to fend for herself. All right.
It's Warfare Huntsman, Wits Initiative crit chance. I mean, again, if I had to in Aerithurge, I would be a lot happier to take a reward like that. In the meantime, I can just take that item, and then we're gonna...
Good to see you again. Need something?
Yeah, I need you to die. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask this guy to not be alive anymore?
I'm starting to feel...
So 10,700 experience for killing Natalie after the fact. Whoops. Except not whoops. There another body that I can corpse explode? There is. It's over there. I could just skin graft for this, or I could... We could do a number of different things to the poor guy. I think maybe we'll do the teleport and decay touch thing, because that's fun. He did snitch on me mid-fight. Oh, we're vindictive. We're a vindictive bunch here for sure. And honestly, I'm okay with it. Another 5,400 XP for killing Mr. Swan. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Max XP for that one. And a little bit of a mild heart attack from Swan revealing us mid-combat. But we are fine. Hey, Bransky. Okay. These guys doing their thing? Let's go join the combat. If we can. Indeed we can. Alright, we joined the fight. We have a double turn here because we joined a fight mid-combat. Of course, they may not like what we're doing, because our plan is to kill everybody. Everybody dies. Even you? No, not you. You're fine. But all these people. Oh, I still have another turn, by the way. So these guys are all in huge trouble, and we've angered the Magisters appropriately, which is what we wanted. Tell you what I'll do. I will teleport this fool over to me. Or, no, I'll teleport to them? Or I'll teleport them down. Yeah, perfect. Yes, we have a strategy. Bye. Where's the body of the Magister we just killed? He's right here. Having a hard time selecting it, unfortunately. Because the other Voidwoken's body is on top of it. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, no, we'll do the Minesweeper as soon as this fight is done and we collect the waypoint. Hey, Chenzel. It's going okay. Just, having a hard time selecting a thing. Alright, whatever. This Magister is gonna win this fight, hilariously enough, because we've done so much damage to everything. Although the boar might do enough for the kill. It might. We'll see. Hey, Gambit, how's it going? All right, I'm invis. These fools can handle themselves, I'm sure. Yeah, let's see if this ranger can collect the W. Ooh, double kill. All right, so ranger versus boar. Oh, but the boar is crippled because of grasp. I forgot that grasp does for 2 turns. No, the Idol of Rebirth does not protect the Blood Rose. So that is why we do our very best to not have to use the Idol of Rebirth ever. And if I still have the Blood Rose, that means that I have not had to resurrect even once. Ranger's just gonna win. Wow. Good for her. You know, good for her. She deserves to have a win once in a while. Oh, crippled, but gets the win. Wow, what a play. And then catches an L immediately. Look, you can't have a winning streak that lasts forever. Bye. Alrighty. That was a fun fight. Here, while I collect the waypoint and stuff, you guys can figure out what's gonna happen with the Minesweeper thing. Waypoint discovered. Booyah. Is 79 hot? If you mean degrees Fahrenheit, then it's okay. I don't know if I would consider it to be hot. 79, if it's 79 Celsius, you probably don't want to be anywhere near it. That's all I'll say. All right, let's do the Minesweeper. Neuro, thanks so much for the channel point redemption there. We'll give it 5 tries and see how we do tonight. Here's attempt number 1. Yeah, RDG, it is a strong build for sure, and with Savage Sortilege, our damage is definitely keeping pace with the enemies that we need to fight against, while also, unlike the Scoundrel build, not having to be so single target focused, because we can hurt everything all at once. Sure, a lot of the Necromancer spells are single target, like Infect and Mosquito Swarm, but basically once you create one corpse, it's pretty much game over for your opponents. Your AC says it's 79, what, in your apartment? I mean, 79 is probably a bit much. You may want to turn on the AC. Here's attempt number 2. But it's up to you. If you're uncomfortable, you do something about it. If you're not uncomfortable, then who cares? Yeah, exactly, RDG. Yeah, we're starting to use it a little bit. It's just, you know, it's source expensive, right? Raining blood into Grasp of the Starved is just pretty crazy. So do I just kill everyone for max experience? Well, yes and no. In the first couple of acts, I'm more likely to do like full murder hobo stuff. As we start to really hit our power spikes, I stop doing so much of that, but we're very efficient. We're very efficient in terms of getting experience, the way that we do things. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than just kill everyone. You know, we definitely do the murder with extra steps. A movie or a book where the protagonist just does that? I don't think it would be very interesting. Oh, murder because he knows he's in a game? I don't think so. I was gonna say something like Hardcore Henry, for example, but I don't know if that counts. I have to start guessing. Oh, poop. Attempt number 3. I mean, you have to remember, with our runs, it's not so much about, you know, we're not role-playing. We're power gaming. We're attempting a challenge run, is attempt number 4. And so, I'm going to do what I need to do in order to complete the challenge run. And if that means being a little bit on the evil side, then so be it. But I don't think I'm alone in that regard. Plus, in this game, everyone's awful, so it's fine. There's like 3 good aligned characters, and even they're kind of fishy. So, you know. Attempt number 5. Oh no. Forcing me to guess so much. Oh no. Already? Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe we at least we make this interesting. All right. Yeah, at least we make this interesting. You kept misclicking earlier? Yeah, I know. I do the same thing. Yeah, it is interesting to think about RDG. If you think about like Baldur's Gate and 1 and 2, for example, you don't necessarily get more rewards for doing the evil resolution. Oftentimes you actually get more rewards for doing the good resolution. And then there's the reputation system, right, in Baldur's Gate, whereby if you do too much evil stuff, then you're going to have to pay for it at some point. Whereas in this game, you very rarely suffer any consequences for going, you know, for choosing to play the game the way that we play it. So, very interesting kind of dynamic there, and it's forcing us to guess again. Shit. Alright. Doubters, take 'em. Take 'em. Nothing really I could do about that. There was just mines everywhere, and I had no idea where to go. If we had been able to get out of this section, we may have been okay, but even here, it's like so difficult. You have to guess in so many different spots. Okay, back to the divinity. Back to the divinity. Okay. How are we doing so far? Let's sell stuff again.
Buying or selling?
Here, dude. Intelligence scoundrel bartering. Oh, interesting. That would allow me to put cloak and dagger back on, but I think I'd rather not tinker too much. Alright, there we go. Hey, Lintworm. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ah! I'll have a bowl of the house stew. After all, it's and my now.
Kingworm proving his point right there. Yep. Get those channel points out of here. They did not deserve to live. If those channel points were in Divinity, they would be worth experience, and Kingworm would have just killed them for it. Where's he gonna put me if I do this?
How about buckle?
The enorm...
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
He smiled.
We'll see. You want to...
He rubs his...
And I don't want to hear any...
His eye.
The competition. A little... He took over the... That's a...
Grog.
There.
Ah, he put me here? Poop. Oh well. We'll walk around, I guess. Little does Grog know that you can just walk around. We'll take care of the trolls a little bit later. Right now, I'm kind of focused on something else. I really wish you could kill these noxious bulbs. Like, it's actually kind of annoying to me that you can't. Like, why can't I kill this? To just make it not be there anymore. You know? Yeah, it's true, Kingworm. There's a lot of channel points floating around, especially since we started doing the Minesweeper thing, huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, hey guys. Deactivate them with the same element? I mean, it's possible. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but maybe. I don't have anything to do with my AP right now, so I'm just gonna hit this thing. Alrighty. That's overkill. This is proper kill. Wait, oh shoot, they're immune to decaying. Oh, that makes me sad. Hang on. My bad. Crap. Hey, do you think these bears can climb? There's no way, right? There's no way this bear can climb up here. Alright, he's angry. Angry bear. And... Yeah. Right. There's no way. Stupid bear. Alright, yeah, you go hang out with the other thing that died earlier, and I'm gonna explode it. Immune to decaying. Who's immune to decaying? Who does that? Get out of here. Hey, what's going on, Duke? Lockpick this box. There we go. Hey, thanks for the stretch, Suds. We'll let's get that done. Well, how is everyone? Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hopefully hopefully our stream issues are not going too badly right now. It does destroy some loot, Neuro. It's just I don't care. Yeah, we fixed our mic issues from earlier, right? So the sound has been okay, and I as far as I can tell, the video quality has been pretty good too. So. That's not to say the issues can't come back, because with Comcast anything is possible, but so far we're okay.
Crusted rat. Voidwalker, I want. Bring it to me, head of that spoiled. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, find him.
Power is power.
Crazy Hunter, thanks for the follow. And hello, Big O, good to see you. Alrighty. Whoa! Alright, who wants to help me try and pronounce this? I'm gonna try and say it as an actual word. Fix. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate your support of the stream. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes for the next month. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. That's very much appreciated. Alright, let's go finish off Garvin's quest. We're gonna get ourselves a point in Lore Master. Or sorry, a point in bartering, rather.
Not now.
Excuse me, I'd like to buy your finest meaty stew. Thanks. And we'll take said meaty stew and combine it with a tainted fish, which we've been lugging around with us for a while. There we go.
So, what's the word? Ah, my port, very good. Now, if there's...
He looks at...
What a loathsome thing to say to one morning. Lost it. Nevertheless, what is it? I believe we've always...
Garvin, his eye.
Oh, no.
Alright. Offer him tainted stew, get him out off to the side here, and then we'll give him the old necromancy spells to the face.
What was... I swear if I could... Oh,
he's in.
You had... This is...
Yeah. Uh-huh. This is gonna be messy. That is accurate, my dude. It is going to be messy. You are level 9. I am not level 9. Uh-huh. 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 He's actually decaying, yes? Right. So we'll grab his head here, and then instead of returning his head to his mentor like he wanted, or like his mentor wanted, we're going to eat the head. And we gain Trade Secrets, which is a talent that gives us +1 bartering. And that is permanent. So yay, bartering. Yeah, Big O, here's the thing, with the No Lone Wolf challenge, I am I'm picking some of our strongest builds in an attempt to get the No Lone Wolf challenge done. And after our most recent failure in Act 4, I was like, you know what? I think Necromancer is probably going to be our best bet. So I am giving Necromancer a really solid shake here.
Where is his head? Speak! Dead. His head. I want. No! I need to. You're no better.
Alright. Cool. Fight's done. We winners! Yay! Okay. 81% of the way there. Gee, I wonder. Sphinx, yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so the lava kills can be finicky. I'm wondering if there's a second part to your message. Maybe I'll just wait. It was the range. That was so at the time a few people in chat did think that it may have been the range. So if you teleport her too far away, you don't get experience, but if you teleport her close to you, you will get the experience. Because we did get experience for teleporting the troll into lava. I don't know if you remember. Terrain transformation also works, and you get... Yeah, she is worth 20k. Okay, great. Well, thank you very much for the clarification, and also for continuously watching the stream. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, good to know. That's we love learning stuff here, so thanks for the update. And actually going and testing it yourself, that's, you know, that rocks. I love it. Okay. Well, what do? I could just collect. I could start Lohar's quest at least. That's free experience. Not very much, but it's free experience.
What do you want? Loads, listen up.
The formidable... He's...
You better have... Brave lad. I felt like I've been hit you shut up. And up. He just had a bat and wouldn't guide us. I'd let no tell a good one if it good luck.
Oh, we don't get any experience? Great. Cool. Alright, hey, take care, Sphinx. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll catch you later. Oh yeah, Big O, of course it is. Of course it is. We did a great job in Act 1. We're doing a very good job in Act 2 so far. And yeah, the intent is still to hit level 21 before we head into Lucian. But, you know, we'll see. Nothing is guaranteed. Alright. Where to? Where to next? There's a few fights that I'm considering. We can do the one in Paradise Downs. I'm pretty sure we can do this one. This is a fight that is usually I save for a little bit later, but I'm relatively confident we have the damage. Relatively confident. Especially since I think there is a corpse already around for us to teleport. So 3 opponents around, and yeah, there is a body right there, that deer farmer. Okay. Or dead farmer. Did I say deer farmer? Oh dear. Oh dear. Deer farmer. The one issue is that corpse is not close to any of them, but... Whatever. This'll do. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could teleport this guy down here as well, but... we should be okay. Hey, PBJ. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll do that stretch in just a second here. Yeah, that was good. That crit right there. We can follow with an infect. We might actually kill this one. If this crits, which it did. Dope. Let's see here. We'll stretch. Oh no. Voice sounds weird. Oh no. Is anyone else still having this problem? Because we had to... So earlier, at the start of the stream, people were telling me my mic was peaking. And again, I don't ever adjust my audio settings, so it's just OBS being weird or dumb or whatever. So it is very likely that because I had to turn my audio down a little bit so that I wasn't, like my audio wasn't spiking, it may sound a little bit different. Hopefully it's not bad. I'll have to give it a listen back later, because I couldn't tell you whether or not it's good or whatever. Are these guys undead? I don't know if they are. I don't think they are. Anyway, I'm gonna hide back here. A little weird for you. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I don't have a fix for it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Especially not like I can't just check my audio settings every time I start the stream. Hey, thank you. 45 bits toward a new microphone. Believe me, the microphone is not the issue. This is a nice microphone. It's served me very well for the last 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. But it's definitely it's a good microphone. Portraits look undead. Yeah, that's true. They do. I could have tried healing them. I could have just tried using a restoration on one of them just to see what would happen. But it's okay. Yeah, that one uses Soothing Cold. It's a good thing I'm hanging out up here. Anyway, I'm waiting for our cooldowns to come back up, because my plan is to teleport the other one down and then teleport this Elder as well. Soothing Cold is not the same as global cooling, so maybe I shouldn't be so concerned about that. Alright, let's go. $2 AP to get down here? What if I... Oh, okay, fine. I'll spend the 2 AP to get down here. Ta-da! How are they so tanky? You don't think you ever found these guys? They're around. I don't know. Oh, you dead. Now, I do have a small visibility problem over this one. I can't see her. Alright, what if I'm standing here? I'm still on a blood surface. I should have line of sight on her now, right? Let's test the restoration thingy just to see really quickly. Oh, she's undead. She's undead. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Oh, shoot. Immune to decaying. Or I never set her to decaying. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Well, that's just kind of embarrassing. Good thing we created some more corpses. Bye. So, the Wand of the Elder. This is a great wand in general. Anyone would be happy to have it. +3 intelligence and the empty slot. Cool. Grants 1 Geomancer as well, just in case you need Geomancer. But, and it has the rune slot, like I said. So, it's cool. But, that's not what we did it for. We did it for the experience. Okie doke. There's also a Hydrosophist amulet just hanging out there. That's great. And, yeah, that got us, like, what, 10% of a level up? We'll take it. We will take it. Where else is easy XP? There's so much stuff on Blood Moon Island. Yeah, I'm interested in doing this fight, at least. Because there's so many corpses, too. We just have to be a little bit careful with the fact that they might try and reveal me. Yeah, I have to be a little bit careful with these guys, because they can potentially get through. Doing this fight would definitely level me up. Well, there's no harm in at least just starting it out and seeing where we get, or how far we get. Hello, assholes. There is a dead Blackring Reaver right there, which I really do like the positioning of that. So let's go ahead and go. Critted on a decent number of them there. You remove the physical armor on almost all of them. Wow, the one thing that I can consider doing right now is just skin grafting, teleporting again, and then exploding one more time. Could work. But what I think I'd rather do here is hit with Raining Blood. Mosquitoes on this guy? Might create blood underneath. Yeah. And then we're gonna grasp. This will hit. Oh, this won't hit this one, but it will hit these guys. This guy's not standing on a blood surface. I'm not concerned about him right now. That worked. That did a lot. Now, do I have any guaranteed kills? 362. This does 266 to 296. I can get some guaranteed kills. Hey Olia, No, it doesn't. 5-star actually remains very strong in the late game because of you start to get these really awesome potions very late game that are the large wits potions, for example, or large intelligence potions, or if you're playing a different character, large strength potions, large finesse potions. When you 5-star, those double as well, right? So it's a potion that would normally give, in our case, let's just say we're playing our Necromancer, and I have a large intelligence potion that gives 11 intelligence. That's already more than 100 or more than 50% damage, right? So it's a 50% damage increase. And then you double it with 5-star Diner. So 22 intelligence gained is literally more than double damage for all of your intelligence-based attacks and spells. So it's pretty great. It's pretty great. And then that's not to mention all of the other different consumables that you get, like your armor potions and stuff like that. But what I would say to your second statement there is that you should be using your consumables. So, I mean, good job on using them. I think on my first time playing through, you know, we had this problem where we ended the game, my brother and I, with just all of our consumables. We just never used any of them. And I think I learned, you know, through the course of doing all these challenge runs that keeping those consumables doesn't really do anything for you. And actually using them, like you said, can make fights. It can turn fights into easy ones from challenging ones. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. It's good. Good that you're using them. Yeah, well, if we were playing as undead, we could skill into more talents, Wheeler, but we could get a couple extra ones just by existing as undead. Unfortunately, we are not. There's some kills. Look at that. 4 down. Amend that. 5 down. 1 to go. Furthermore, we eliminated the one that even tries to look for us, so I can now just kind of hang out here, wait for spells to cool down, and then blow this guy away with any one of these corpses. Hey man, you're looking quite lonely here with without your friends. Even teleport is critting. I mean, granted, we're running a 2/3 crit chance right now, so 2/3 of the time our spells are critting, which is, you know, a pretty good crit rate, I guess, if you wanted to put it that way. Let's just go down there and beat him up. Hey man, you have 17 health. You have no health. And we leveled up. We're level 14. Yay! Oh, sorry, you're talking about healing potions. Honestly, healing potions I'm not super concerned about. We don't use healing potions very much at all. So if you're talking about healing potions, and I'm talking about the armor potions and the stat potions. The healing potions I don't find very much use for near the end of the game. No. But that's because I'm not planning on ever taking hits from stuff. If I'm taking hits, I'm dead. So that's kind of my view on that one. But again, everyone plays the game differently, so I can report on my experience, but it's not, you know, it's not going to be the same as yours necessarily. Hello, Artsman. Hello, Lodrid. Alright, we leveled up. We're level 14. I can take another point in Persuasion, I guess. That's fine. And we can finish maxing out Warfare. There we go. So we're maxed out in terms of what we can put. Now, our Warfare will depend on gear entirely. The run goes quite well. We are cruising along here. Only one mild heart attack in that stupid Natalie quest, but I will continue to slam points into wits until we finish maxing that out. I think levels 15 and 16 I'm going to put points into polymorph to help speed that process along, and then we'll be close. Of course, since we did level up, that means shopping, so let's go shopping. We can start on the Vengeance.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Hey man, did you add any new equipment that I would be interested in buying? Survey says nope. I could consider starting to get source orbs now, but I don't know, probably not. Oh, I should be on the lookout for a laser ray scroll as well. Yeah, the merchant inventory is randomized for what. So they'll add random gear at the current level. But yeah, they do have a loot table. I don't need to pick up any more flame runes, I don't think. It's nice that he has them, but I don't think I need those. He doesn't have any rune frames either. That's fine. Get that out of here. And that. And honestly, get that out of here. We don't need jars of mine maggots. Honestly, I can't think of a situation where we're gonna need mine maggot grenades after the Vengeance fight. It's the only place we use it. Big O, no, we didn't. Lintworm and Worldly and I did not manage to coordinate well enough to do that. I'm sure eventually we will get around to it. We just never did.
Former comrades roaming around there.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 more giant physical armor potions just to have them around. 3 is a good holy shit, we need armor
Better to make for the
situation.
At first convenience, don't you think?
Wits, thievery, and hit points, but of course the teleport gloves remain ultra important to me. Yeah, unlikely that we're gonna be replacing those until we get a source of Aerithurge from something. Oh, I know, Kingworm. It's okay.
Have you made any progress? Well,
I don't need the laser ray scroll for a while, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. The mine maggots, the mine maggot jars can be turned into mine maggot grenades, which is a charm grenade on steroids. It lasts for 4 turns. It has a much larger radius, so they're really strong. Of course, they're still resisted by magic armor, but you know, they're really good.
Of course.
All right, this guy got me a source orb. go get me another source orb. Thanks, bye. Alright, let's continue our shopping spree. Again, we're just looking for upgrade pieces wherever we can find them. I think an amulet could potentially be good.
He looks up from his map.
If we find a good amulet, but, you know, they're not all winners. In fact, most of the time they're not winners. We're already starting to build up a little bit of a war chest, but, you know, we always spend a lot of money in Act 2 and then we, No, I understood what the point was. It's just...
Still,
yeah, I don't need the laser ray scroll for a while, so...
Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad for...
Because we don't do Trial for All Seasons until we're level 16 anyway.
I noted.
Go check with the elves. Remember, one of the elves isn't talking to us right now. Because she bugged. But it is fine. Neither will I, Mage Man. Neither will I. I know a lot, but that's practice. You practice this game as much as I have. And you fail as much as I have. Eventually, some of the knowledge sticks with you.
I see the good in you.
2 finesse, 1 warfare, 2 hydra sophist, 1 persuasion. Interesting. I think I'm okay without it. Even though it's tempting. It's tempting for sure. If it was 2 intelligence, I would definitely take it. 2 finesse, don't care as much.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost.
That ring, by the way, would have been perfect for a Hydro Arrow Mage. Shame.
I see you.
I see you. She's gonna put me in the ICU. Alright.
You take care now.
Hey, man.
Be too careful
Oh my
out
god, he's got 4 giant physical armor potions? Jesus.
Move along. Despite what they say,
Alright, what you got for me?
don't love company.
Nothing super interesting. Armor, frost scrolls. I already have 5 of these. I don't think it's necessary to get more at this time.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Hey, man. Ooh, rune frames of power. Hang on. I need to get mystical rune frames, not power rune frames. Yeesh. I don't remember how much money I just gave him. That was close. Okay. I was looking at the rune frames, right? So if I put 1 in my armor slot, that would be 3 intelligence, right? For a large, or a giant flame rune. That can be good. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of them. That's fine. I also wanted to buy the Chanterelle off of him. And, maybe I can start buying source orbs. Yeah, we'll buy a source orb or 2 when we see him. Oh, and he's got animal scales. Dope. Alright, take our leave. Continue shopping. Oh, we can get access to, no, that's not the right place. Since we have persuasion, I can talk to... little Fletcher lady here. What's animal skins for? They're for making the most broken item in the game. The famed skin graft scroll. Combine a source orb with an animal scale with a sheet of paper or parchment. And you get a skin graft scroll, which is a scroll that allows you to cast skin graft. Overrides the once per combat. Costs no AP and no source points to do. So it's a free cooldown reset at any time that you need it. Pretty dope item.
I bet you're the musical
I
star.
save.
You've thought about
I
me
save
with
up
the
and
lute.
just
I got a few
get
ready
as
to
many
go,
of those as I
all
can.
freshly strung. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a yeah, play 'em too. Manchester's. I keep going up. Useful. Oh, come back later.
Let's keep looking around.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've
2
seen.
intelligence, 1 geomancer, 1 necromancer, 2 summoning. Interesting. Well, almost an upgrade. Almost. The 2 summoning is always interesting because it would allow for some spells that you normally don't get to use, but I don't think that matters so much. Alrighty. Take our leave. The furthest solo honor mode run that we've had so far, well, with Lone Wolf, we've beaten the game 5 times. With different characters, different builds. With no Lone Wolf, the farthest we've made it is the Ifan run that ended in Act 4, that is currently sitting under exclamation death. 2 intelligence, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 Herethurge, and grants Fossil Strike. Amazing. Amazing item. Alright, all of this is not anything for me. Leaving.
Glad to see you well.
Medium resist all potion. Sure. I'll take one. Why not? That's a get out of jail free card with with 5-star diner. This is 100% resist all. If we need to get resistances, because we are probably gonna do the have we done anything with Beast? No Lone Wolf? No. No, we'll return to Beast when we start doing Lone Wolf runs again.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way.
2 wits and grants uncanny evasion versus 3 wits to initiative. Nope. Our current boots are really strong, actually. 2 more vendors to check with. This guy and then Jahan. Again, we just look for upgrades. I'm not really expecting anything, and, you know, we're not in dire straits right now, but always interesting to see what people have. This is +2 intelligence. Yeah, that meteor shower sucked with a capital S. I think we got the working theory is that we got pulled out of invisibility by Lord Kem. I don't think any of these are anything that I need. The 2 intelligence versus 1 intelligence, except this gives Hydro and Necro. But I could replace that right now because we do have more Hydro and Necro than we need. I just need to be really careful with items right now. Because if we come to the point where, you know, once we hit level 16, our itemization needs to match. You know, we still need to have 3 in Necro and 3 in Hydro in order to be able to do our full combination, including Bloodstorm. So, got to be a little careful with that. Should be okay. The 1 Lucky Charm is also kind of cool. And 2 Intelligence is 5% extra damage. I mean, you know, we can live a little. But I will save the other amulet. I will save this amulet. just in case we need it later. There we go. I mean, our intelligence is 20, thanks to the Blood Rose and Spider's Kiss and gear. So, you know, that's not bad. Last person I was going to check with was Jay Han. Let's go have a look at him. We've got 50 initiative. Not bad. It can be better. Eventually, we're gonna need to replace these. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what we replace these with.
How fares the hunt, my
Might be a while. Don't tell him we've made a deal with the Advocate. We definitely haven't. 2 wits, 1 warfare, 1 Aerithurge. Oh. Yeah, eventually we'll find a ring that gives everything that we need. You know, wits and intelligence and warfare. But until then, we can just hang out. It's fine. Alright, we're on our way. So lots of experience to be had in a couple of places that I can think of. Obviously, there's stuff that we can do here in Cloisterwood. There is stuff that we could do heading down toward the Black Pits. And there's stuff that we can do on Blood Moon Island. All are viable options. I'm just kind of weighing which ones I want to do. Let's go to Blood Moon. So there's one fight here that I really do want to do. Oh, we could also do some of the demon-related quests. I mean, it's a lot of experience, and I'm pretty sure we can handle them. The only one that I'd be a little bit concerned with is the Godwoken demon, who is one scary lady. But I think we have the initiative to beat her.
The Great Fool.
But more importantly, I'm here to do a fight off to the side here. And this is a fight that is going to look really nice for our big damage combo, because I'll be able to load everybody into one spot with teleports, and that'll get us to where we need to be to win it. It'll be a significant amount of experience, actually. We can check and see here. So we're at 1% of a level up right now, and we'll see where we end up after I do this fight. And the fight that I have in mind is this one right here. And we're gonna take it slowly, because I need to be very diligent about my teleports and all that. But thankfully, these guys don't come looking for me, so we'll be able to do some nice sneak invisibility shenanigans until we have everyone where we need them to be. Starting with this guy. Thanks, Tischler. Appreciate it. It's not why we do it, but it's great that everyone's here. again, I'm going to take this very slowly and very methodically. So if it does take us like 20 turns to just get everyone teleported to where we want them to be, so be it. I do like that these guys go "Rrr, rrr." So I'm just waiting for invisibility to come off cooldown. Hey, the Walt. Good to see you. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Yep. Run is going quite nicely. Necromancer is as strong as we guessed it would be. Even in no Lone Wolf. The damage is holding up quite nicely. So I'm pretty pleased. Again, the goal here is to just plop everybody all on top of one another. And I'm fine with it taking a little bit of time. This also has the added bonus of doing a lot of damage to their physical armor because teleport hurts them so much. Well, we've lost our Blood Rose on this fight a number of times, so I usually just take no chances with it. If I had Nether Swap, this would go a little bit faster, but I don't. We just haven't managed to get to an Aerith Urge while also maintaining our damage. We had it for just a brief moment yesterday, and then I ran it back in favor of equipment that would help us do more damage. Nice, the Walt. Great. Yeah, good to hear your run is going well. Yeah, they won't look for us while we're invisible. So we're doing a little bit of manipulation with sneaking and invisibility. So if you sneak and you weren't chameleon cloaked, the enemies will look around for you. However, if you sneak out of chameleon cloak, then enemies will not stop to look for you. Now they are healing each other, and again, that's totally fine. They don't have any physical armor, and I don't really care about that. But so, you see how we're sneaking while Chameleon Cloak was active, or invisibility? The result there is that no one's gonna search. Whereas if we did it, if we just snuck outside, outside of Chameleon Cloak, then we would run into the problem of these guys kind of looking around for us. They'd wander around the battlefield trying to break us out. So if we were to do that, we'd have to be a little bit more sneaky with like hiding around corners and stuff like that. Yeah, Lordred. So the idea here with the wits smash is we need initiative. So I'm making sure that I have initiative over everything. The crit chance is also very helpful, but that only came into play when we hit level 13, and well, we switched into Savage Sortilege around level 12, I think, once we finished with all the PAL stuff in Act 2. So my priority at all times is to have the highest initiative in any fight that I run into. Even in this fight, there is one opponent here that has like 45 initiative, and we've got him beat. I think it's 40. It's in the 40s. One of these guys has high initiative. If anything has initiative over us, we're very likely going to get bopped. So my priority is initiative, and then once we finish maxing out our wits as high as we can make it, then I can lean into our damage stat, which in this case is intelligence. Our damage is not suffering, especially with Savage Sortilege. We're running around with a 2/3 crit chance when I put on Peace of Mind. So, you know, with Peace of Mind, this adds what, 8? So that raises this to 71. Is there a way to know your initiative before you fight? Yeah, you can Lore Master, but you need Lore Master 5 in order to see their actual initiative value. So Lore Master 5 on any of your characters will allow you to investigate somebody and see what their initiative is going to be. But for the most part, I've got it up here now. We still do go Lore Master 5 sometimes just to verify that we're on the right track, but for the most part, I'm good on that now. We have 2 more teleports that we need to do, and then we can unleash our full Wombination combination on these guys. Teleport critted. Yay. Again, they have healing ritual, so they're going to continue to heal themselves up, but they're not going to be able to restore their physical armor at all. And so some of these guys are just going to be sitting there with no physical armor, waiting for me to do the thing. Yeah, of course. Always happy to answer questions. And that's a very valid question. Because, you know, on paper, why am I not already at like 55 intelligence? I could literally one-shot anything I wanted. And the answer is because I'd get killed before I had a chance to do it. So, yeah, great question. For sure. And I'm sure that there is a balance. Like, you know, maybe over time we could learn to like balance it a little bit, but especially with Savage Sortilege and the way that our spells are critting, I'm pretty okay with, you know, with just doing the max wits first. That way I don't have to think about it too much. Almost there. Yeah, one thing I would maybe want to do is teleport a corpse in there as well, and just hit him with a corpse explosion for starters. So maybe we do that. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, one more invis sneak cycle, and then we can do what we came here to do. Sorry, some of these fights are a little bit dry sometimes. With Lone Wolf, you know, everything would be dead already, but it's not Lone Wolf. So waiting for Cloak to come back, and then we can go. You know, I've thought about that, Kingworm. I think it'd probably be a really valuable, a really valuable sheet. Especially some of the crazy like outliers. Because we learned that even Alice and the Harbinger aren't actually initiative cheaters, even though the Harbinger has like 10 AP or something. But there is a value at which you can have initiative over him. I don't know what it is, because I have never checked, because I always end up killing him before he gets a chance to do anything, but there definitely is a value for him. I used to think Necrodog was a cheater as well, and then we learned he wasn't. Yeah, you keep healing him, that's fine. Okay, my turn? Do we get to play? Alright, let's play. So step one, I'm gonna go ahead and climb this ladder. Step two, teleport the last guy onto his friends. Step three, begin damaging. Oh, one of them's already dead. Sorry. 3 of them died immediately. You love to see it. Well, I'll hit them with an infect and lower their health, I guess. Hey guys, looks like there's some blood surfaces underneath you. Would be a shame if someone were to, you know, do that thing where you're all dead. So infect will spread to nearby opponents that do not have physical armor. Yes, you assessed it correctly. Diseased characters, or a disease will spread to other nearby characters. So there you go. How much experience did we just get? Let's go ahead and add it all up. 7,200 plus another 7,200 plus another 20,000. So we gained 13% of a level up. So about 70,000 experience all put together. Not too shabby. Oh, 5,000 pre-fight? Yeah, so 65,000 experience. We take those, you know? Oh yeah, here are the rest of them. 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. And I guess the leader was worth 20,000? Yeah, one of these guys was worth 20,000. That, I assume, is the one that has the massive initiative. But anyway, he's not alive anymore, so yay. Good fight. So obviously you can see when we have time to get our setup properly, you know, it's kind of lights out for anything. The area damage is so much nicer on this one than what we had to deal. I mean, if you guys remember the scoundrel, how long it took him to do this fight.
The howl. The spirit cocks his head.
Ah, is no. You too, a druid. There are too few of us. Well, I can't say.
Alright, I remembered to talk to this guy before we completed these quests, which is good. Alright, you can refill on source. And I think a return to Blood Moon Island would be okay. What I'm gonna do here though is I'm going to, so because I'm planning on pulling some Voidwoken in and we're gonna fight them together with the Advocate, but I want to make sure the Advocate doesn't die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove corpses from that battlefield, so that he can't.
The statue, even they winged from.
So that he can't die We prefer that no one dies in this fight, except for the Voidwoken. But since we're in the area, I can also do some high XP demon-related quests. Hello. Also, there's a source orb down here. Dope. With the scholar tag, we were able to do this, so thank you, Sebille. Shouts to you for having the scholar tag.
The spirit.
Did my...
The spirit for...
I was hungry. Some... We can find she has no family. Herself. Are you sure you can help her? Some... But nobody else.
The spirit.
I knew you. Take good care.
Yeah, I think this guy's just gonna open the door for me. Hey, Shadow. Everything going well? Yeah, so far. So far, no complaints. All we have to do here is just murder this stupid cat. Sorry, Buttons. Time to die. I believe you have to kill the cat, or if you had Pet Pal, you probably could persuade the cat to stop protecting the girl. Either way, the cat needs to be not around in order for you to be able to teleport this young lady to the Vengeance. So maybe not like strictly necessary, but also I really wanted to do it. I need to be careful with weapon durability here, because it looks like our weapons... Yeah, our weapon got hurt here. I'm just gonna swap them really quickly, since they're the exact same weapon. It looks like only our main hand got hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Pet Pal does work on the cat, though. Again, we've already ditched Pet Pal, and I'm not super interested in, you know, getting it back. Yeah, it looks like only the main hand is getting hurt while we do this. Alrighty.
The young girl lies silently on the girl's eye. Her fingers seem to grip
Wits
your
persuasion. Well, we have lots of wits and
girl's
lots of
grip
persuasion. Alright, send her to the Vengeance. We'll complete her quest when we encounter that stuff in Ash. So yeah, we learned how to definitively duplicate our weapons, Tuano, because you can steal them from your god.
Wherever you take her, take care of her.
So when you go into the when you go to do the ritual in Siva's basement, just have your weapon equipped when you go into the basement, and your god's spirit you can pickpocket. And so you can pickpocket your weapons, and I think your hat will go with you as well. But we only needed the weapon, so I just made sure that we would get the weapon by unequipping every item except for Fang of the Winter Dragon. So we ended up with a duplicate. So that was cool. Alright, this is the scariest demon quest in the frickin' game, obviously. Because my weapons durability is down. My offhand durability. Kingworm. I'll fix it once we find someone who can repair. I just can't right now.
A trembling.
Hey man.
What do you do? One must not mean harm.
His hand.
As I planned, so I better one soul damned. This, if you, we broke the lever for the door.
The lever.
Don't worry, Kejmo. There is no way for us to die here because I do not release the demon. I just kill the guy.
For the living, for the sane. As the lever's fixed, perhaps you could extract him. But I suppose...
Let me read the question again, the wall. So, you have to have the very best weapon at that time. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question. The only reason I wanted to duplicate Fang of the Winter Dragon, not because it's the most damaging weapon, but because look at the stats, right? So normally duplicating weapons is not going to do a tremendous amount for you, but as a Necromancer in particular, Fang of the Winter Dragon is so strong because it gives intelligence, warfare, and Hydra Sophist. It means I don't need to put any points. Like, I don't need to put a lot of extra points into Hydra Sophist to get to Bloodstorm, right? If I'm running around with 2 of these, which by the way give 10% crit chance each, contributing to our massive crit chance already, but then I only need 1 point in Hydra Sophist from somewhere else, and they're giving intelligence and warfare. I mean, we might be running with these until pretty much the end of the game. I don't know. Yes, we can sell them to scale later. I think the strength and intelligence might scale. I think those might scale to 2. Because remember, this is a level 9 weapon, so they may become 2 strength, 2 intelligence each. Yes, that's correct. That's correct, the wall, yeah. So you need to have that item equipped in order to take it.
Ma, would you believe, brother? Wait.
Alright, so unfortunately for this guy, we're just gonna...
Yes, the dwarves.
We're just gonna hit him with spells until he dies. I don't need to... Well, maybe I'll just go down there and hit him. So if you wanted to complete this quest for max experience, what you would want to do at this point is actually free him, but we don't want to free him. If we summon the demon here, it would be awful because the demon is the most bullshit in the game. He will possess us and we will die. So I do not want to get possessed and have to kill myself in order to undo the possession. Instead, I will sacrifice something around, what, like 40,000 experience? Maybe a little less than that, in exchange for getting a little bit of experience. Goodbye. Could just reload if that happened? Yeah, that's correct. That's what we do here. We reload if things go wrong. Alright, well that was fun.
I do hope you...
His hand.
I plan, so I better one soul.
So Delusions of Greatness is the last one left. I'll do that one a little bit later. I don't think we have the damage for that one yet. Alright, so the other thing that I wanted to do, like I said, was remove corpses from the upcoming fight. Because I do not want the enemies to be able to use these coming up. Berensky, yeah, one of my weapons is broken because I've been using it to lockpick too much. We didn't do the Godwoken one yet. She has a lot of health, and I may not have the damage to be able to do that one quite yet. Shadows. I'm pretty sure we have the initiative. He does not have. I was hoping he might have the ability to repair stuff, but he doesn't. Yeah, you'd either have to do that, or what I've seen some people say that you could do is you could spec into summoning and then have an incarnate. Is the incarnate can't get possessed, or you can just only buff up the dwarf and let the dwarf kill him. But I don't know how consistent that is either. Again, that demon is the most bullshit in the entire game, bar none, because he will possess you on your own turn without you having done anything if you're in range of him. So I don't want to deal with it because it's so unbelievably annoying, and so we're not dealing with it. I still got, 13,000 experience, so all is well. 14,000 experience, so not awful. Again, I'm removing corpses from the battlefield because we're about to start a fight with some Voidwoken that love doing corpse explosions, and if the advocate dies, then we lose a lot of experience. So I'm gonna be doing my best to keep him alive. I think this is already good enough. It's gonna be very difficult for them to corpse explode any of this stuff. Okay, we can go. All right, let's do it. What happens when you're Losa? Talk to Sebille and go crazy. Just let them beat you up, and then they'll stop when you're low enough health. Literally just end turn over and over and let them wail on you until you're sufficiently hurt. I think it's like 50% health or something. And then you can continue your conversation with Sebille. So no real danger there. Alrighty. Let's fight. So we're gonna be on the Advocate's team for this fight because I'm gonna use my persuasion to have him pull in a bunch of Voidwoken.
You have returned, but not with the specter of death. One may ask, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. Very well.
I'm positioning myself where I know that this guy is going to show up. All right. So here's the fight. It's me and the Advocate's entire team against 1, 2, there's a third Voidwoken here, and a fourth Voidwoken there. So, Vampiric Voidwoken, Necroing Voidwoken, and then the final Voidwoken will add himself to the fight once someone spots for him. However, I'm standing right next to Necrowing Voidwoken here, so my job is to eliminate him, if I can, and then I'm going to go invisible and let the Advocate and his team do the rest of the work. $348, and he's got how much? 353. So I think hitting him with a Mosquito Swarm first is going to be my best bet. And then I can hit him with Infect to lower his health. There we go. Perfect. He's immune to decaying, so I need to be very careful with that. Any idea the initiative for these Voidwoken? It's not that high, honestly. Nobody in this fight has a tremendously high initiative. I would say if you're in the 30s, you're probably okay. But again, if you really want to check, just get 5 Lore Master, and then you'd be able to check yourself. You'd be able to get 5 Lore Master by simply being an elf and hitting level 10. You'd be able to get 5 Lore Master. I'm going to skin graft for this, because this guy is immune to decaying, so I can't heal him. So skin graft will allow me to finish this guy off. There he goes. So 14,400 XP for each of these Voidwoken killed. So, you know, times 4. This is definitely worth. Skin Draft is slightly OP. Yeah, it's slightly is a good way of putting it. It's a little bit strong. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm so, you know, I really want the Advocate to kick ass. So while I go invisible, I am going to buff up our boy so that he doesn't get himself killed. There you go, sir. Alright, now go out there and have yourself a time. I'm invis. Later. I'm getting out of the way of the corpse because I don't want him to do a mass corpse explosion and hit me with it. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't have access to that many vendors in the first few levels of the wall, so do the best you can, and then, you know, if you really want, you can save scum it, but if you're not interested in save scumming it, you should usually be okay, especially if you've got 2 lone wolves, like you're saying. With 2 lone wolves, you shouldn't even be worrying about equipment yet. And then once you get access to Fetter at level 8, you know, or if you have someone with Pet Pal, you might be able to get Fetter earlier, right? As long as you get out there and start blessing pigs, you can get access to Fetter as early as level, like, 4. I don't know. Meanwhile, these guys are kicking ass for me, and we're collecting the XP for it. But yeah, I mean, obviously just do the best you can. It should be fine. Another 14,400. I'm just realizing the combat log is directly behind my head on your overlay, so you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry about that. Here, maybe I can move this over to a different side. Yeah, maybe I put this over here so that you guys can see it. Is that better? Good thing we fortified the Advocate, because he did take a lot of damage there. You see that? Nice, another kill. Shouts to cluster grenade guy there. By the way, this is all happening while I'm just chilling here invisible. I need to make no effort, and I'm just collecting experience while these guys win. Boom. So 14,000. Basically 15,000 times 4. We just got 60,000 experience, and all I had to do was pass 1 persuasion check.
You dapper. At least the vital component.
Anyway, we'll talk to him a little bit later once we've completed the actual quest that he gave us. In the meantime, check and see what these Voidwoken had on their selves. You guys are annoyed by this little dude here too, right? Let's go fix that.
Buying or selling?
Hey man, can you fix my shit, please? There we go. So again, it's not like we were you know, missing damage there. We really did hold our own. Oh, by the way, good thing I spotted that. Love to see it. All right, great. So we have everything that we need for Trial for All Seasons when we actually get around to doing that. Let's see. You found... Oh, +1 warfare, but you found a +1 pyro with a lot higher armor. Shadow, are you getting hit at all? Are you ever taking any hits in your play?
Power is power.
Because if you are, then and you're worried about armor, then you know, you can cater how you're playing, you know, how your play style is to what your needs are. If you're not taking any damage, then you know, you don't even worry about it. Just max out your damage, and then if you need armor, I guess you can use potions for it or whatever. But yeah, I would say if you're never taking any damage, then you don't need to worry about armor or health. You're following my builds? Yeah, well, our builds sometimes take damage because I play like an idiot. So as long as you're not doing that, you should be just fine. Cam Mansfield, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's nice having the combat log actually on the screen. Usually I don't have the combat log maximized at all, but at least you guys can see some of what's going on. It does scroll pretty quickly though. Isn't he great? Isn't he great, Walt? The Incarnate Champion is just ridiculous. He is a crazy damage dealer. Oh, dude, we can use Higba's corpse as a starting damage for these stupid frogs. Perfect. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you'll find like +1 stuff wherever, and then, like I said, if you're doing 2 lone wolves, I wouldn't concern myself about like the specifics. It's no lone wolf that we're really you know, we really need to be very careful about what we're equipping and what combat abilities and attributes that those fulfill for us. Because, like, remember, I am a necromancer. I have allocated this many points in necromancy. This many. Everything that we've got in necromancy is coming from gear. The only thing that I haven't done that wasn't in warfare so far was to stop to put 1 point in scoundrel and 1 point in pyrokinetic, and then our 3 points in polymorph. That's it. Everything else has gone directly into warfare, and then everything else is coming from gear. And that's because with no lone wolf, you know, I want to be maximizing my damage while continuing to max out wits. I can't stop to say, oh, I want to put a point in necromancer myself. But if you're doing lone wolf, all it takes is 5 levels and you're maxed out in warfare, or 5 levels you're maxed out in summoning. Like, then you can really just you can spread yourself out a little bit more very easily. So, like, you know, when we come back here and we start doing the lone wolf builds again, you'll see how much different it is, where we're going to be maxing out both of our damage stats very quickly, and then like, you know, putting a point in Aerithurge, which becomes 2 points with lone wolf, which means you don't have to ever worry about needing to keep the teleport gloves on for most of the game. It really does change the nature of how you play. So, I don't know. I feel like I've talked a lot, but hopefully what I'm saying makes sense.
I'm not asking.
Alrighty. So we're gonna get ourselves ready to fight here, and then it's Void Woken killing a clock. Thanks, the ball. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I don't like how close I'm standing to the corpse that I'm about to explode, so perhaps I should move. Maybe it would make sense if I was standing over here. Bye. That's not going to create the blood surface that we want, is it? Dang it. Well, that didn't work. Alright, how do I kill the rest of these dummies? Is teleportation gonna be enough to damage them sufficiently? I mean, it might. If it crits. Poop. We do have skin graft. I am considering using it. We are using it. I wanna find a way to kill this guy, but I don't have any abilities. Alright, fine. I'm invis. I was hoping I could one-turn the whole thing, but I guess it's fine if we don't. Oh, I can't click the delay turn button? Okay, I need to move this thing up a little bit. Hang on, can I resize this? Is there a way for me to resize this? Allow clicking through log window. Oh, never mind. Allow clicking through. Which allows me to do the delay turn button. Yay! Except I don't need to delay turn, I just need to... I actually do want to delay turn. I think about it. Okay, let's go. Hope this guy's not immune to decaying, because decaying is basically all I've got for him. What's up, son? He is immune to decay. Go figure. But he's not immune to taking an infect to the face. Booyah. Nice fight.
Horrified. That was. If the missus will go for it, cool. You found it. He slips the. I feel better all with a new.
All right, we take pity on him. We give him the ring, and then, unfortunately, for Flagon here, he is worth experience. So, farewell, sir. Hi. If you wouldn't mind handing over the experience, please. Thanks. He's very generous. Very generous handing over the experience. Should we pick up the sailfish? It's 100 pounds. I saw a post on the Divinity subreddit where a guy kept running into carry weight issues, and he hadn't realized that he was just lugging this thing around the entire time. Whoops. 35% of the way to a level up. Eat the sailfish? Wait, can we? There's no way. Consume. Oh my god.
You experience a flash 7 other ripples. The memory.
We just ate 100-pound sailfish, no problem. We just and it's gone. It's entirely gone. All it took was one right-click consume. that actually that tickles me. That's pretty funny. All right. Anyway. Business rivals. Oh yeah, we didn't do the troll quests. Should I do the troll quests or should I just do the Black Pit stuff? Yeah, I feel like right now my best bet is to work my way through the Black Pits. We can definitely do a lot of work here. Absolutely do a lot of work here. Stop it. And then he just patrols back. I find it incredible that he just patrols back. This bastard. Alright, well, whatever. I'll stand here anyway. And get ready to... Oh, we can explode this kid. I love it. Let's do it. I'm sure the parents won't mind. What are you doing? What does it effing look like I'm doing? Unbelievable, these guys. Alright, kiddo. You fulfilled your function. And you got revenge. Great work. There's a guy over there, kind of annoying. It's actually very annoying positioning for everybody. How do I do this? By the way, Grasp of the Starved enemy characters. So it's not going to hit these guys, I really hope. Because if it did, that would be bad. Know what I mean? It's okay, we're testing it anyway. Okay, good, yeah, it didn't hurt opponents. Love it. Is that true, Modi? Oh dear. Well, again, hopefully they're okay with me using the kid as a bomb for his killers. Feels like he wouldn't mind. Was my guess correct? Aw, dang it, I was just that much off. Oh, look at you with your 30 health. Are you bleeding? No? I can make him bleed. That'll kill him. Bye, I'm invis. Blah. Now I'm gonna lose a turn here because adrenaline does adrenaline things. That's okay. Yeah, I do need to be a little bit careful here because this guy is still alive. And I did not... I haven't done any damage to him yet. So... let's just focus on the one that we can kill, which is this one. Hey, mate. Have a decaying touch. And a bloodsucker will kill him. Bet. Alright, so now we need to think about this guy. Are we gonna fight the oil blobs this time? Sure, why not? I mean, with a physical damage build like this, I don't see why it wouldn't, why we wouldn't be able to, especially since we've got 5-star. I just need to do a little bit of potion crafting, but with 5-star, I think we'd be more than okay doing it. Alright, so I need to hurt this guy. I could just bone cage. I could just bone cage and take it. This is added 809 armor. Yeah, you know what? I'd like to see him try. So what do you guys think? Can this guy get through 1800 physical armor in one turn? Let's find out. I'm guessing he can't. Oh, never mind. He can't even... He didn't even make it over here. This fool. I can... This is so funny. I can float over here and just... Up we go. Sir, you are standing too close to the corpse of the guy that we just killed. Oh wait, I can't see it? Oh, smoke? Boo. Fine. Here's another Magister. And again, there's no concern here because then this guy has to run all the way around to get to me. Look at him. Wow. Amazing. You're doing great. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, he got one hit! His mom's spaghetti moment, and he botched it entirely. What a fool. Bye. Yes, high ground affects spell damage, including stuff like corpse explosion, so. Yep. Alright, well that was fun. Ba-da-doom. Bum.
He leaps. He tries.
My baby.
The woman. She blinks up.
To lose a child.
She.
Make sure he's safe.
To lose a child. Yeah. Let's not talk about what happened to your kid. Your kid's fine. I do want to get some source before I continue forward. Vamp the kid. Oh my god. Honestly, probably would have been okay. Probably would have been. You know what? Again, I'm pretty sure the kid would have been okay with everything that we've done here. Q4, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so with Persuasion, we can get a little bit of extra experience. So I'm just gonna talk to this guy and be like, hi.
Does rape, hire mercenaries. The sorcerer is trapped in the cell. Now, why exactly would I do that?
I don't have any of these stats, really. But I do have 5 in Persuasion, so...
Stunned.
7,500 XP. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's get going. You go hang out with these guys. Oops. My bad. Who's missing health? Oh, all of these guys. Oh, the infect's gonna spread to these two. You love to see it. Alright, we're making a corpse. We're blowing up the corpse. 1,000 damage. Nice. Yeah, you know what? We can just go down there and finish the job with our infect combination. No need to waste source spells here. Boom. Boom. No, we don't do any of the DLC stuff. I just don't have any interest. Oh. Goodbye. The items are very strong, of course. I don't care. Oh, we put out the fire. Huh. Nice job, Raining Blood.
The man brandishes a sword, ready to fight.
Back. The Magisters are dead. And you have them. And what do you want?
He gives you a long, cool... The sword...
May I go?
Shock He falls...
Bye. I don't know. 11,000 experience is ours. We also picked up the Black Ring Blade, which looks really cool, except we don't need it. I'd much rather have Fang of the Winter Dragon. There are strategies, and people have devised builds that basically utilize this because it does set decaying for 1 turn. So you could create like an Undead Knight or a Death Knight sort of situation where you use the weapon to deal damage and then sets decaying once you've broken through their physical armor, and then hit everything with healing spells, etc. The one thing about it is you cannot sell the Black Ring Blade, which means you can't upgrade it, and it also is just locked at level 15 for that reason. Haven, thanks for the hydrate. So because it's locked at level 15 and it doesn't have a rune slot or anything, and it doesn't do like a lot of extra damage, it's very difficult to justify actually using it, even though it's a cool concept. Cool concept. But like I said, just dropping it. Well, it's that weapon in particular, right? Because it sets decaying. Right now as a Necromancer, our only way to do decaying is with decaying touch. But if you have that weapon, then you can make anybody decaying as long as you've broken through their armor, you know? Later on, we'll get another way to set decaying, which is with Bloodstorm. But by that point, we're not going to be worried too much about having to heal anything. Alright, let's keep moving. I do need to be a little bit conscious of the time, because if I'm planning on doing the blobs fight tonight, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the blobs fight tonight. Because I think I do need to... I'll want to call it around 1 a.m. my time, which is in about a half hour. And the blob fight will take longer than that to do. So we can make some other progress. I just need to be a little bit conscious of time. Is all.
Who are you? Best you stick.
No entry.
No entry, back off. Okay, well. What if I don't back off and kill you all instead? What do you think? What do you think of that, Magisters? Attitude minus 20, that's it? Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Why didn't they fight back earlier? Bunch of weirdos, these guys. Wow, that actually didn't kill him. Alright, sir, I'm gonna ask you to come and join your buddy over here. I have something to show you both. Whatever. Get out of here. No, Sun and Smiles. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. Happy that we, of course, were able to entertain you, but... Oh, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That... I have locked myself out of my apartment before, and that sucks. Well, sending you all positive vibes. Hopefully, hopefully your luck will turn around the rest of the week. And beyond that as well. Sheesh, that stinks. I feel like a lot of people are going to have that problem, because we've spent like so much of the last year just indoors, and like, you know, we don't go outside as often, or I don't anyway. I feel like people are just gonna be forgetting their keys left and right, but still. It doesn't make it any less sucky. Hi, Turt. Unfortunately for this turtle, he's worth several thousand experience, so goodbye. And he also drops an animal scale, so we'll take that. Oh my god, is he... His corpse is like rolling around. Do you see that? Oh, the deadbolt. Oh, jeez. Wendigo has 15 initiative and Savage Sort? Wait, how did you get that much? How did you get to see her initiative on the boat? Did you cheat for that, King Worm, or is there something I'm missing? You should be able to see her wits if with one lore master. Which, early on, wits is an indicator of initiative. That's true. Oh, you cheated. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, we're gonna kill the quartermistress lady. Again, ignoring Gwydion entirely for the moment. Because I'm busy. Yeah, coming here was a great idea. We've gotten a lot of experience now. Yeah, interestingly, this the decay bloodsucker combo is massive damage so far. Oh, you're actually doing it? Well, thanks, King Worm. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the decay bloodsucker combo is still really nice for us. All right, bye. Alrighty. All right, let's create the jail for Gwydion. There we go. Now we can't get in there. Perfect. Can't reach, can't reach. Good. So, if I wanted to do this fight right now, I could, but it would basically take up all the rest of the time that we have. Or... it's basically just waiting on the cooldown of Corpse Explosion, if I'm being honest. So we do a tremendous amount of damage. Yeah, I could also... Grasp has a low... Well, it has a 5 cooldown, and we could probably set it up with Source Vamp. But the problem is, if there's Necrofire everywhere, we can't actually create the blood surfaces with Raining Blood. So... Ugh. I don't know. The stupid Gwydion fight is just... It'll take so long, and I think I'd rather either move forward or ignore this. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna end tonight with the Gwydion fight. So we're gonna do the Gwydion fight until it's done, and then we can pick up from there tomorrow. Of course, that means I have to do some crafting first. So let's take a stop and do that. We need earth resist potions, we need fire resist potions, and we need magic armor potions. But I'll also just craft everything else that we've got since we're here. Physical and magic armor potions are also going to be very helpful. Resist all potions will work in a pinch. So remember, with 5-star Diner, if we consume a medium resistance potion. That'll give us... Yeah, HMS, exactly. Yeah, we're saving it. I'd prefer not to use it, but we can use it here as well if we need to. I mean, obviously we pick up more of those along the way. But the idea here is that because we have 5-star diner, anytime we use a medium resist potion, it'll give us 100% resists. So I just need to make a few more of these because we're going to be using a bunch of them. Earth resist ones and fire resist ones. But I can also make the air and water resist ones since we're in a crafting mood at the moment. And the minor resists as well. Right. Splendid. Okay, so we're looking at how many of each of these things? 8 of these, 6 of these. I think that should be more than enough to get us through. Plus, of course, we have the magic armor potions, which can help. And we've got the resist all potions, which can help as well. Okay. All right, let's get this done. So let's just talk about this thing in general. Any of you who have seen this fight happen before know how frustrating it can be with Gwydion. He tries desperately to get himself killed, and it's very difficult to keep him alive, especially as a solo character. So there are a couple ways that you can solve this quest. One, if you don't ever allow Gwydion to cast his source ability, Chain Lightning, the blobs will never show up and you don't have to fight against them. The quest will resolve itself as soon as the Magisters are dead. In order to do that, you need to have initiative over him and prevent him from casting Chain Lightning. And, you know, that usually involves teleporting him very far away, or if you have enough initiative and enough damage, maybe you can one turn and kill all 3 of these Magisters all in one go. Possible. The other way to solve it is what we're going to be doing here, which is I'm going to be putting him in jail. I call this tent his prison. This is an unbreakable chest that I put in front of a tent, and I can teleport him into it from up here. He will be stuck in there the entire rest of the fight, while me and the Magisters fight against all the blobs, while also fighting against each other. So that's what we're going to be doing.
Don't toy with
I don't know.
Oh,
The white man.
did you come for the show, Elf? Good.
She chucked.
The hammer.
The sorcerer fidgets. The white.
Where?
I'm tell. The Magister silences the.
Well,
Her eye.
what are you?
The white man.
A plot twist.
So I'm going to go ahead and drink a physical armor potion and a magic armor potion for starters, because Gwydion, I have initiative over him, and I need him to cast his Chain Lightning before I send him off. So the other thing, of course, that I could do is just start hurting these guys, which I guess there's nothing really stopping me from doing that. Let's just start hurting them. This one in particular needs to really get knocked down a peg. Oh, I didn't realize that we could probably just kill her. Remember, I can't use teleport here, because I need to be saving teleport for. Well, I guess I have teleport scrolls. Maybe we'll just use a teleport scroll. I'm gonna use teleport, bring her here, and kill it. Yeah, Beast Hat does indeed give him initiative. Pretty cool hat. Alright, you dead. I'm gonna haste myself and just save up here. Again, Gwydion's gonna do his chain lightning, summon the things, and then it's gonna be me and 2 magisters, and I'll teleport Gwydion using a scroll next turn. Bro, use chain lightning. Is he actually not going to use chain lightning? I am considering not. I'm considering just not finishing the rest of this fight out. Let's see what he does here. So I took a massive physical armor potion. It's going to be hard for them to get through me. I'm also going to. I can't teleport him if I fortify him. So I'm going to let them hit him if they want. I'll fortify myself. And I'll prep up with Spread Your Wings. And let's see. Are you gonna cast Chain Lightning? Thank you. Here come the blobs. Alright, we got it. And again, he'll take a little bit of damage, but who cares? Nice crippling blow. That really got through me. He tried to do a crippling blow and then he's like, screw it, I'm gonna go after the blobs instead, I guess. So remember, none of the small blobs are worth any experience. So, ouchies. So none of the small blobs are worth any experience. It's just the big ones, and each one is worth about 7,000 experience-ish. So all told, this fight will net us 30,000 extra experience for all the effort we're about to go through. So I'm really just doing this for you guys. This is not for the experience gained for the time we're gonna spend on this. Probably not worth it. But it doesn't matter. We're doing it anyway. All right, so teleporting Gwydion into his little prison here. Bye. Yeah, you hang out there. You stay in timeout until we're done with you. And I'm gonna take an Earth Resist potion, which, there you go, raises my Earth Resistance all the way to 100, which means these guys can no longer harm me. Yay. So now we can start blowing things up. Honestly, I'd rather things start gathering around me before I start using some of my bigger damage spells, like, you know, Corpse Explosion, etc. So what I can do instead is just new peace of mind and just hit this thing. So here we go. Gwydion is now in his prison. He's not going to be able to run in any necrofire. He's not going to get lit up by anything. The only things that will hit him are the fire blobs will occasionally pepper him with a high damage spell. They'll be able to see him just the same way that I can see him. But we'll try not to let that happen. By the way, this guy is throwing spells at me, so I guess he's my next target. Or he was just shooting arrows at me, I guess. Hey, Event Horizon. Alrighty, my turn? Am I standing on blood? I'm not. Lame. now I am. Duration 3 turns, duration 2 turns, so next turn I'm gonna delay. But for the moment, I'll just hit this guy with an infect. So we're gonna get into a pattern of delaying turn when it's the last turn of our resistance potion. That way, the resistance potion will last through the entirety of the turn, then we'll take a double turn, at which point, at the end of the double turn, we'll take another Earth Resist potion. That's just for efficiency. Looks like this guy is in dire straits here. This guy is just on the struggle bus. I don't know what he's trying to do. Is he? Oh, he's trying to set up a whirlwind? But he didn't actually do it? He's just gonna get bopped to death by earth blobs? Cool. See, this is a nice corpse explosion setup. For example. We'll go ahead and just pop this guy over here. Goodbye. And what's going on here? Yeah, we can eliminate you as well. Here come the large blobs. You can hear them coming in. And they're gonna gather around me as well, it looks like. Although some of them might circle jerk and try to heal each other up. Though right now, none of them are injured. So this is looking okay. It's looking okay. Happens if you drink the witch potions, you turn into a cow. Don't do it. I mean, unless you want to turn into a cow. I don't know, some people are into that kind of thing. Oh god. Chat showing their degen true colors. I love it. Good job. Okay, so as you can see, this is the last turn of our Earth Resistance potion, so I am delaying. And they cannot harm me at all, so I'm just gonna chill. Again, Gwydion just kind of running around his tent, threatening. And I will just hang out here, let these guys gather around, and then at the end of my double turn, so on this turn, I will drink another Earth Resist potion. Yeah, these guys all seem like they're having a good time. So yeah, so this guy can fire spells at Gwydion, similarly to how I can reach him from up here. So we can't let him do that too much, and we also have an eye on him. So if we need to heal him or anything, we can. All right, creating our blood surface again, so that we can do some spells. I am going to try to focus down Mr. Primordial Voidling here. However, I do also have eyes on these three. Either way. Yeah, The only reason that we can do this fight is because of what I've done here. Honestly, I feel like I've done this incorrectly. I should have gone next to him and hit him with the decay combo. That's our biggest damage dealers. But it's okay. We'll be alright. Because these guys bleed oil, not blood. Oh, plus if I... Should we start the Necrofire party early? Let's do it. Yay. Don't ever try and bless the fire in this fight. It's just not gonna get you anywhere. Anyway, there's no blood on the ground, so I just have to hit him with my spells as best we can. Go. He's decaying, so we'll just hit him with heals, I guess. Alright, and again, on this turn, the most important thing that we can do right now is I need to drink an Earth Resist potion and a Fire Resist potion, both. Now that there's Necrofire everywhere, a Fire Resist potion needs to get consumed as well. So now we're safe from all of that. However, I also really want to deal a death blow to this guy, so we hit him with Raining Blood, followed by Bloodsucker. That should be a kill. Should be a kill. Except for the part where there's not that much blood on the ground, I guess. Maybe we grasp him? Grasp him and hope that it crits? Yes, exactly. Yeah, let's grasp it. Yeah, it critted. Hooray, crit chance. Okay. So one of the big oil blobs is down, so that was our experience there. And now, what else can I do? I can haste myself. And I mean, I can still hit these guys with an infect just to piss them off. Or I can hit this guy with an infect and piss him off. That's probably the best call. Aha. Now because these guys are on fire, they're gonna just kind of keep hurting each other over and over. Or attacking each other because they have 100% oil resist. Their attacks will heal themselves. But they're just gonna keep doing this over and over. Eventually they will explode themselves to death. Because standing in Necrofire isn't good for anybody. Least of all this poor fool. I don't even know where he's going right now. If he's going after Gwydion, I do need to be a little bit careful, because it looks like he's actually targeting him. Unfortunately, if he gets near Gwydion, he's also going to be in trouble. So I'm just hanging out here. Again, I have resistances to everything. I can cast spells if I want, but for the most part, I'm able to just buff myself up a little bit here, get spread your wings up if I want, and then this guy's not even decaying, so can't hit him with anything. I think I'm just going to chill. Yeah, nothing else I need to do here. Right now, for the most part, we're just waiting for fire blobs. and for our spells to come off cooldown. A corpse explosion here is going to result in everything here dying. And teleport's coming off cooldown as well. I can even bring Big Voidling up to this spot. We can, Sore Knight, but we just didn't have any AP to do it. Look at him, he's trying so hard. And then his Fossil Strike missed like a dummy. Do you see that? He tried to Fossil Strike. And he hit the barrier of the tent instead. It wouldn't be dumb at all, Event Horizon. If you can do it, then do it. If you want to do it, absolutely, go for it. There's nothing stopping you. Alright, big boy. You're coming back up. Sorry. Here come the fire voidlings. So we've already eliminated a lot of our competition. I'm going to be source vampirizing as well. If we have any bodies around us, which we should. Yes. 74 skin graft scrolls enough. I think you've got it covered, buddy. I think you're gonna be just fine. Alright, we're chilling. So we've eliminated all but 3 of the oil voidlings. These guys will just hang out trying to heal each other. Yeah, the blood rose is doubled with 5-star. So these 3 guys will just kind of chill here and try to heal each other, but it'll eventually stop working. Yep, that guy died. Rip. Meanwhile, the fire voidlings are very happy in the fire. So they'll hang out. And they're gonna try and surround me as well, but again, I'm immune to fire. Thanks to our handy potions. And the only thing, once again, I just need to worry about focusing down the primordial voidlings because they are going to target Gwydion with epidemics of fire. So they'll try and kill him. I mean, it won't work, but they'll try. Oh, here's where I delay turn. This is the strategy that I was talking about earlier, where I can delay turn to maximize my potion efficiency. And then at the end of the next double turn, we'll take another fire resist potion. Oh, another oil voidling just died. By the way, we're getting executioner AP for that, which, I mean, doesn't really matter, but it's kind of funny that we're getting extra AP for stuff dying when it's not our turn. So here comes the epidemic of fire and the fireball, and again, I'm fire immune. They can kiss my butt. Best to just let them gather around, and then we can set up corpse explosions and stuff once they come off cooldown. We haven't used skin graft yet either, by the way. Alrighty. And once again, we're gonna just target these guys with everything the big ones with everything we've got. I'm not even concerned about the fact that there's no blood surface to stand on. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, you know? This is just because I am standing on Necrofire, so I was gonna take a little bit of damage here, but I just need to make sure that I don't take too much. And then fire resist potion consumed. I'm not even gonna worry about the oil resists anymore because these guys are too busy trying to heal each other up. this one and this one are too busy trying to heal each other up, so I don't need to worry about them anymore. And in the meantime, I can start working on this guy. We're not going to be able to do any Grasp of the Stars on anything, but what I can do Skin Graft and teleport this guy up onto this ledge. I'll double turn it, or I'll double adrenaline it, that's fine. No, the special source orbs just, I think they give you 2 source points when you consume them or something, but no, there's no other benefit. No, Skyza, our microphone settings got messed with by OBS or Windows or something, so people have told me that I sound different. I don't actually know what that sounds like, what different sounds like right now, but I am aware of the problem, and I'm sorry about it. But I can't really do anything about it. That one's dead. Honestly, I can toss a battle stomp at this guy just to kill him, because it will actually. 49 to 53 physical damage. Oh, never mind, it won't. Dang. But we can make him bleed. I mean, that'll be something, right? Oh, and he's decaying. Well, don't mind if I do. Hit him with a heal spell. Bye. Is it really that bad? I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, normally I don't ever tinker with my microphone settings or anything. I feel like I never have to. You know, I set it to a spot that I wanted it to be, and then I don't ever have to touch it. But then the start of today's stream was just unfortunate. The last oil voidling is gonna burn down on his own. I think the mic is just too close to my mouth. I mean, again, this is not different than what I normally do. So I can't really fix that. Wait, what is hurting us at the moment? We are taking damage. Oh, we're taking water damage from a surface. But which surface? Oh, we have a cursed blood cloud going on. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I can at least take this time right here to get out of the cursed blood cloud, so that I'm not taking any water damage. Though honestly, 17 water damage is not super concerning. Maybe I can just target somebody with a spell? I don't know. Or I haste myself? Let's haste ourselves. I think we're fine. Oh, a new OBS update? Oh dear. Yeah, I can check. Again, I can do a little bit. Now that I know that there's an issue, in between this stream and the next one, I can at least, you know, get my settings back to where I want them to be. But I do appreciate you guys letting me know. The feedback is very helpful. It's very helpful. Alright, we still have 2 more turns left on this thing, so I can start hitting... Where's the big voidling? I need to hit the big voidling with spells. Hey, man. How you doing? Alright, that's basically it. I mean, I can piss off some of these guys with, There's honestly not that many opponents left, I'm realizing. But I mean, I can just piss them off with a battle stomp. Oh my goodness. Gwydion can hit from... Wow. That is a wonky line of sight right there. Do you see that? Gwydion was actually able to cast a spell. Oh, now they're pissed they're going after him. Oh no, they're going to heal the big voidling. That's what's going on. Which I actually like that they're doing that because they're gathering up and we have Corpse Explosion coming off cooldown. Yeah, they're going to heal him. This is perfect. So if we're able to kill him, then it's lights out for the rest of them. Oh, we also have teleport coming off cooldown, so we could just teleport any of these corpses and have the same impact. Alright, here comes our double turn. I'm going to go ahead and just hit this guy with spells. We do have Grasp of the Starved available, but of course nobody's standing on a blood surface, so I'm just gonna chill. Save the AP for next turn. Because nothing's decaying, right? Yeah, nothing's decaying. Okay. Here's what I can do. There we go. Alrighty. We lost our fire immunity. We gained back our fire immunity. No big deal. Alright, I need a body, an unblown up body. To send down to this guy. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Nice. Perfecto. Because he's going next, no one's gonna have a chance to heal him up. Outstanding. And then I can just kind of hang out here. Nothing really to do. Here, I can bone cage just for shits and giggles. There we go. Don't mind me, there's just so many corpses around that I just gave myself 1500 physical armor for no reason. Big voidling dies. Oh. Wait, it's my turn again? No. I was like, that's not correct. The game is just... The game's freaking out. It has no idea what to do right now. The big voidling died and it's just like, Oh, it was making more necrofire? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Alrighty, my turn? Again, so... Literally all that's left are regular fire voidlings. We've already killed off the primordial ones, so I don't even have to worry about this anymore. I can just... That guy. Alright, he's dead. Any of them not have... I guess I can start rushing at people and hitting them with decay. Again, Cursed Fire does nothing to me. Here, you're decaying, sir. And you're healing. Have fun with that. So Necromancer crushing through this fight quite nicely, honestly. We did an excellent job, if I do say so myself. Three opponents left. I am fire immune. I can now delay turn for my last turn of fire immunity before... Okay, that guy's trying very hard to keep himself from dying. Let's see, how much healing does this do? Consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. I'm very curious if there's no blood surfaces around him, what happens? But still killed. What the heck did it consume? There was no blood on the ground. Okay. Don't mind me. I guess we just kill stuff. Jeez. All right, what do we got here? There's a corpse here, so if I teleport myself down... Do I even need to teleport myself? No, I think I just need to teleport this guy onto this guy and then blow up this corpse, the Magister Knight corpse, and then we're good. All right, sir. Make my day. Fight one. And by the way, as soon as the fight is over, Gwydion figures out how to get out of the chest. So he's coming over to talk to me. I don't know where he is right now. Okay, I don't want to burn down here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get a magic armor potion. And I'm not moving. I guess I could jump over here. There. Oops, that created more necrofire. My bad. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's collect everything that we can. Only the primordial ones are worth checking to see if they had anything. Oh my god, that exploded voidling looks disgusting. Of course, the Magisters also had stuff. And then the other primordials are down here. And there was a Magister Knight here. But yeah, you can see that with 5-star Diner, you're more than capable of handling this fight solo and keeping Gwydion, the suicidal piece of crap, alive. And now all we have to do is just go back over there and collect the experience for saving his stupid ass, and then the quest is done. Yay.
But I know, sir.
He responded away from me.
I'd ask Hannah.
He turned.
Alright. Let's take the most expensive reward. Oh, he gave us an animal scales too. That's nice. Alright, and off they go. None of them are worth experience after the fact, so can't even kill him. Oh, that worked. We got what, 72% of it in a level up now. We're making good progress. By the way, just casual mortal blow skill book. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've definitely made some real nice progress tonight. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting to level 16 just because there's so much stuff to do. And I do think that, yeah, we've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save, and we're going to stop here. We can continue from this spot tomorrow. So there's the save. Guys, thanks so much for watching tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry again for the technical issues. If it wasn't the internet connection like it was last night, tonight it was the microphone, and I will do my best to resolve that before the next stream. But thanks so much for hanging out tonight, everybody. To the new subscribers and resubscribers, thanks so much for that as well. I really do appreciate the support, and the new followers, thank you so much. Hopefully, we will see you all soon. Usually, I stream in the evening, Pacific time, so you can find me back here tomorrow, literally hitting the continue button from this spot. So that's it. I will see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you. Usually we start around 9 p.m. my time, Wheeler, but, you know, you get a notification when I go live as well, if you're following the channel, and you opt in for notifications, I guess. But usually we start around 9 p.m. Okay, I'm out. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.